Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Swim England East Region 2022 Long Course Championships. This is event 611, the girls 200 metres butterfly. This will be swum over 4 heats. Heat 1, referee. Only 3 swimmers then in this first heat of the 200 metres butterfly. In lane number 3 from Durham, we have Anastasia Wall. Neve Bunker of Flitwick joins her in lane number 4, and Madison Hicks of Wisbech in lane number 5. A variety of different times here in lane number 3. Anastasia, her entry time is a 3:44.17. Neve's is a 3:29.7. And Madison is a 3:33.16. So all of these girls are going to be aiming to beat those entry times and hopefully get a personal best. 200 metres butterfly, certainly not an event for the faint-hearted though. At that halfway stage then, at the 100 metres, Neve is still in the lead. She's put a nice bit of distance between her and Madison, who's in lane number 5 and who turns in second position. One would imagine now that Neve is feeling some sense of relief almost, turning onto her final 50 metres of this 200 metres butterfly. It is a long, old race, but she's been doing incredibly well. Her personal best, 3:29.7. As we get to the closing stages of this race for Neve, looks like she is going to be able to manage her personal best here. And the final 5 metres for Neve Bunker of Flitwick, who has led the way since the very start of this event. Congratulations to her, 3:15.98. That's nearly a 15-second personal best, so congratulations to Neve there. Madison Hicks of Wisbech in lane number 5. Her personal best is a 3:33.16. She's coming into her final 5 metres now, final few strokes. Touching second there, 3:41.83, and that concludes heat number 1 of the girls 200 metres butterfly. And confirmation of the official result for heat number 1 on your screens now. As we now move on to heat number 2, over to you, referee. In lane number 1 from Flitwick, Yasmin Olorenshaw. Lane number 2 is Isabel Stratton-Thompson of Colchester. Chloe Alton of Potters Bar goes in lane number 3. Lane number 4 is Olivia Mahoney of the City of Peterborough. Leiston's Amelia Saunders goes in lane number 5. Lane 6 is Amelia Rayner of Halstead. And Bethany Rumsby of Norwich Swan is in lane number 7. At that halfway stage then, Amelia Saunders of Leiston, she's in front. Olivia Mahoney not too far behind there in lane number 4, nor is Chloe Alton in lane number 3, who's in third. Coming to the closing stages here, and we have what looks to be almost a dead heat between three swimmers here. Chloe Alton, Olivia Mahoney and Amelia Saunders in 3, 4 and 5. It's going to be very, very close between them. But it does look like Olivia Mahoney of the City of Peterborough might just get in front, but it seems that Chloe Alton might have the final say here. Chloe Alton touches first, 2:51.37. Olivia Mahoney not too far behind, 2:51.54. And Amelia Saunders there getting third, 2:51.62. But that was some absolutely fantastic swimming, particularly at the end. Very, very exciting indeed. As that concludes heat number 2. Heat 3, referee. In lane number 1 from Chelmsford, Katie Bidgood. Lane number 2 is Antonia Ellis of Hatfield. Maya Senghoro goes for the City of Peterborough in lane number 3. Chloe Barnard in lane 4 from Basildon and Phoenix. Lane number 5 is Millie Harris of Wisbech. Chelmsford's Lucy Clark goes in 6. Lane 7 is Molly Burrows of the City of Peterborough. And Jessica Pugh of Norwich Swan goes in lane number 8. After 50 metres then, it's very close between Chloe Barnard and Millie Harris of Basildon and Phoenix and Wisbech in lanes 4 and 5 here. They're starting to put a little bit of distance between themselves and the rest of the cohort. Third position looks like Antonia Elias of Hatfield in lane number 2, closely followed by Maya Sandioro of the City of Peterborough in lane number 3, but first position is Chloe Barnard. Not too far behind there is Millie Harris in lane number 5. Maya Sangiorgo is in third position in lane number 3. Antonia Elias just dropping back down into 4th here. But Chloe Barnard of Basildon and Phoenix and Millie Harris are out in front here. Chloe Barnard's putting a bit more distance now between her and Millie Harris in lane number 5. As she turns now on to her final 50 metres, as does Millie Harris and Maya and Antonia in 5, 3 and 2. But this is undoubtedly a really strong swim from Chloe Barnard of Basildon and Phoenix in lane number 4. She had a strong start. She's managed to maintain that pace, maintain that positioning through this 200 metres butterfly. And as we come into the final 10 metres, her sights will be firmly fixed on that touchpad. Her personal best there is a 2:36.05, touching there 2:35 at 2:37. I do apologise. 0.68. Second position is going to be going to Millie Harris in lane number 5, 2:46.30, and Maya Sanguiongo of the City of Peterborough touching third there, 2:49.68. Heat number 4, over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Isabella Mahoney of the City of Peterborough. Lane 2 is Amelia Fenner of Basildon and Phoenix. Briar Price of Putteridge goes in 3. Lane number 4 is Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix. Poppy McGill of Putteridge goes in 5. Mia Matglin of Braintree in 6. Francesca Barber of Stowmarket is in lane number 7. And Evelyn Bath Wallop of Basildon and Phoenix is in lane number 8. But touching first the halfway stage is Briar Price in lane 3. Kesha Crees is in 2nd. Poppy McGill and Mia Macklin in 3rd and 4th there. But there certainly in this heat is a sea of orange hats, the orange hats of Basildon and Phoenix and Putteridge. And it is indeed 3 orange hats who are leading the way thus far in this race with only 50 metres to go. Briar Price, Kesha Crees and Poppy McGill in 3, 4 and 5. 150 metres down, 50 metres left to go. It is still Briar Price who's in 2nd. But still leading the way here is Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix in lane number 4. Flanking her is Briar Price to her left, Poppy McGill of Putteridge to her right. And as we come into the final closing stages of the race, it is looking like Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix. She's going to be getting the touch here. 2:47.31. Second goes just to Briar Price there, 250.39, and Poppy McGill, Briar's teammate from Putteridge, touches third, 250.6. And we now move on to event 612, the boys 50 metres backstroke. This will be swum over 12 heats. Heat number 1, referee. Eleven heats of the 50 metres backstroke then. Fear not, they will go very quickly indeed. Our camera's just trying to chase up with these incredibly fast swimmers here. And leading the way, it is Putteridge's Sebastian Newman Baranos of Putteridge in lane number 4. He's going to be taking the touch by quite a margin, particularly on a 50, 35.15. Second goes to Dylan Guy of the City of Norwich in lane 5. And third, Jesse Ozandandier of Colchester in lane number 2, touching third. And we move on to heat number 2, referee. We have a full complement of swimmers here, 8 swimmers in the water, and it's looking like a strong start from Jacob Sugden of Chelmsford in lane number 4. Very, very closely followed, mind you, by Archie Harris-Joy of Great Yarmouth and Janos Plipney of Team Ipswich. But at the touch, who's going to get it? It's going to be Archie Harris-Joy. He touches first, Jacob Sugden in second. Third goes to Vincent Coombs over in lane number 1. And we now move on to heat number 3. Over to you, referee. A good start here from Kai Patel of Thurrock in lane number 5. He seems to be putting a little bit of distance between him and others. However, Chelmsford's Finlay Gillis He's going to be taking third, but first is Kai Patel, second Daniel Talbot, and Finlay Gillis, as we said, touching third with a 36.81. Little fist pump from him as we prepare to move on to heat number 4. And here we are, heat number 4. Over to you, referee. George Worsfold of Linslade in lane number 7. He looks like he's taking the lead here, but it's all going to be on the touch between three swimmers. William Hughes takes the touch. He gets the 35.34. Second goes to Niccolo Camalotti of Hatfield. And third goes to George Worsfold of Linslade in lane number 7. Heat 5, referee. Touching first there is Norbert Kadar of the City of Cambridge. 34.48, a good swim for him. As we now move on to heat number 6. Over to you, referee. Samuel Chamberlain of West Suffolk here in lane number 6. He's going to be touching first. 33.72. Second goes to Harrison Waller in lane number 2. And third to Evan Larth in lane number 1, concluding heat number 6. As we now move on to heat number 7. Over to you, referee. Moving on to Heat 8. Over to you, referee. Lucas Deans of Chelmsford in lane number 4 having a good swim, as is Sam Jackson of Devon in lane number 6. Touching first then, Lucas Deans of Chelmsford in 4. Second goes to Jamie Comity in lane number 2. And Toby Olajade in lane number 5 gets third. Heat 9, referee. Heat number 10, over to you, referee. An awful lot of power here in the water from Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge in lane number 5. Him and a Rafferty May of Watford battling it out here. Certainly Henry Mann of Norwich Swan wants a little bit of the action in lane number 7, but it looks like it's going to be Rafferty May of Watford.
Vehicle, please come to reception. Registration WR, that's AU66OWR. Thank you.
Wonderful, thank you very much. Moving on then to heat number 11. Over to you, referee. Cian Lee of the City of Peterborough having a good start here. But in the middle, it is Orlando Deering, also of the City of Peterborough, who seems to be leading the way, closely followed by Oliver Baskerville of Hatfield. Final few strokes for these swimmers, and it does look like Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough, he's going to get first, 30.36. Second goes to Oliver Baskerville of Hatfield, and third to Louis Allen in lane number 5, 31.28. The final heat then of the boys 50 metre back, heat 12. Over to you, referee. Honestly, I think these announcements are going to drive me round the bend if they carry on, but We're on to heat number 12 here of the 50 metres backstroke. And it looks like it's a very strong start here from Ryan Close of Biggleswade in lane number 4. I know his coach will have been working him very, very hard here. And of course, all of these chaps are competing in order to get into the final session at this evening, which it looks like Ryan Close of Biggleswade will comfortably do as he touches 29.92. If I'm not mistaken, and I'm more than happy to be corrected, the first sub-30 that we've had this morning. So congratulations to all of those swimmers as we prepare to move on to the girls 50 metres freestyle. We're on now event 613, the girls 50 metres freestyle. This will be swum over 15 heats, heat 1, referee. I have the finalists for the event 641, the girls 200 metres butterfly in the 11 to 12 years age group. Amelia Fenner of Basildon and Phoenix, Ethelyn Bath Wallop of Basildon and Phoenix, Lucy Clark of Chelmsford, Jessica Pugh of Norwich Swan, Neve Bunker of Flitwick, and Madison Hicks of Whitspetch. If you need confirmation of that, please go to the timing suite or look online at Sports Systems. We now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. I have the finalists for the 13 years old age group for the girls 200 metres butterfly. Francesca Barber of Stowmarket, Amelia Rayner of Halstead, Briar Price of Putteridge, Chloe Barnard of Basildon and Phoenix, Maya Sangiorgo of the City of Peterborough, Antonia Elias of Hatfield, Molly Burrows of the City of Peterborough, and Isabella Stratton Tomsit of Colchester. And your reserve finalist for that event is, the first reserve is Bethany Rumsby of Norwich Swan. The second reserve is Katie Bidgood of Chelmsford. On to heat number 3, referee. And your finalists for the girls 200 metre butterfly for the 14 years age group: Mia Macklin of Braintree, Olivia Mahoney of the City of Peterborough, Poppy Maygill of Putteridge, Millie Harris of Wisbech, Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix, Chloe Alton of Potters Bar, and Amelia Saunders of Leiston. Swimmers, if you do not wish to swim that final, you have approximately 15 minutes in order to withdraw. So please, if you wish to withdraw, make yourself known to the timing suite within 15 minutes. Thank you. We now move on to heat number 4. Over to you, referee. Heat number 5, over to you, referee. We now move on to heat number 6. Over to you, referee. Heat 7, referee. I have the finalists for event 6-4 for the boys, 50 metres backstroke. In the 11-12 years age group, your finalists are Niccolo Camalotti of Hatfield, Sebastian Newman Baroness of Putteridge, Tyler Stone of the City of Norwich, Archie Tebbott of Colchester, Orlando Whiting of St Felix School, Rufus Kelly of Hatfield, William Hughes of Basildon and Phoenix, and George Worsfold of Linslade. Your first reserve for that final is Charlie Birdsall of the City of Cambridge, and your second reserve is Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough. If you wish to withdraw, please make yourself known to the timing suite. Moving on then to heat number 8. Over to you, referee. In the 13 years age group for the boys 50 metres backstroke final, your finalists are Jamie Cumity of Basildon and Phoenix, Oscar Hunter of Norwich Swan, Martin Molnar of the City of Cambridge, Ethan Thorpe of Basildon and Phoenix, Lucas Deans of Chelmsford, Daniel Di Filippo of Flitwick, Samuel Chamberlain of West Suffolk, Isaac Robertson of Newmarket. Your first reserve is Harrison Waller of Southend, and your second reserve is Toby Adjade of Thurrock. Please make yourself known to the timing desk if you wish to withdraw from that final within 15 minutes. We now move on to heat number 9, referee. And your finalists for the boys 50 metres backstroke in the 14 years age group: Alex Harrop of Team Ipswich, Joshua Shepherd of Thurrock, Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough, Ryan Close of Biggleswade, Rafferty May of Watford, Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge, Oliver Baskerville of Hatfield, and Louis Allen of Basildon and Phoenix. Your first reserve is Albert Audley of Braintree, and your second reserve is Sean Connolly of Epping Forest. If you wish to withdraw from that final, please make yourself known to the timing suite within 15 minutes. As we move on to heat number 10, over to you, referee. We now move on to heat 11. Over to you, referee. Taken first there is Chloe Linley in lane number 4, 29.98. Second goes to Evie Armstrong in lane 8. And third to Holly Underdown of Braintree in lane number 1. Confirmation of the official result on your screens now. We're now moving on to heat number 12. Over to you, referee. Oh, it's very tight there, but Emily Pitcher in lane number 2, she gets the touch. Second goes to Andrea Razionate in lane number 1, and third to Amelia Saunders, but there was not much in it there at all between Amelia and Annabelle Kett in lane number 8 indeed. Heat number 13, over to you, referee. And taking the touch there is Ava Wilson in lane number 1. Gracie Parker in second, with Annie McLeod touching in third. Heat 14, over to you, referee. A good start here from Erin Curry and Vanessa Simpsonova of the City of Peterborough in lanes 4 and 5. It looks like Erin Curry of Hatfield is just pulling in front here. Final few strokes for these ladies. Erin Curry touches first, 28-28. Vanessa Simpsonova in second, and Ella Dawson in lane number 3 of Chelmsford. Well, she touches in third there with a 29.47. As we now move on to heat number 15, over to you, referee. Tiger Lily Donald of the City of St Albans is the first one up after that start, but Eloise Cole of Modernians in lane number 4, she seems to have taken the lead, very tightly followed by Katrina De Maria of the City of Norwich. It's going to be very, very close between those two ladies here. Final few strokes, you can see they're battling it out, but it is going to be Eloise Cole who in lane number 4, she touches first, Katrina De Maria in second, and Darcy Gladwell in lane number 6 touches third. And once we have confirmation of those results, we will bring you the finalists.
Please. Will the owner of the following vehicle, registration number FX60WLJ, report to the reception immediately? Thank you.
Before I was rudely interrupted, we will receive confirmation of those results as soon as possible and inform you of the finalists. And of course, you can keep up to date with all of the results live on Sports Systems, which is available via our website and our Twitter page. So keep up to date with all the results and the coming heats as well, as we prepare to move on to the boys 100 metres breaststroke. And here we are then, event 6-1 for the boys 100 metres breaststroke. This we swum over 9 heats. Over to you, referee. In lane number 2, we have Cameron Baker of the City of Peterborough. Zach Montgomery of Norwich Swan goes in 3. Daniel Talbot of Leighton Buzzard in 4. Lane number 5 is Dylan Guy of the City of Norwich, and Jesse Ozolaid of Colchester. He is in lane number 6, and he seems to be having an absolutely fantastic start at this moment in time. We now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have William Rogers of Hemel Hempstead. Lane 2, William Ito of the City of Cambridge. Josh Mayer of Chelmsford goes in 3. Nikitas Bolzanek of Colchester in 4. Philip Spalding of Putteridge is in lane number 5. Lane number 6 is Janos Cribsby of Team Ipswich. Joshua Black of the City of Ely is in lane 7. And Raphael Corliano of the City of Cambridge is in lane number 8.
Technical infraction to report, event number 613, heat number 12, lane number 2, disqualification for technical infraction.
We now move on to heat number 3, referee. In lane 1, Jaden Carter of Basildon and Phoenix. Niccolo Camalotti of Hatfield goes in 2. Lane 3 is Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough. Archie Tebbett of Colchester is in 4. Lane 5 is Joseph Bale of Halstead. Brandon Crees of Basildon and Phoenix is in lane number 6. Sebastian Newman Baroness of Putteridge in 7. And Thomas Hale of Chelmsford is in lane number 8. Moving on then to heat number 4. Over to you, referee. I have your finalists for Rent 6, 4, 7, the girls 50 metres freestyle. In the 11 to 12 years age group, your finalists are Amelia Fenner of Basildon and Phoenix, Nicole Pedderley of Team Ipswich, Erin Barber of Newmarket, Verity Fuge of Hatfield, Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix, Holly Katzai of Linslade, Matilda Diamond of Modernians and Lily Steele of Team Ipswich. In the 13 years age group category, your finalists are Sophie Stelmarch of Stevenage, Elizabeth Swarmby of Basildon and Phoenix, Vanessa Davis Hayward of the City of Norwich, Sophie Palmer of Basildon and Phoenix, Eva Ives of Hatfield, Nicole Maynard of Basildon and Phoenix, Annabelle Kett of the City of Peterborough, and Honor Beverstock of Hatfield. And in the 14 years age group category, your finalists are Vanessa Simonova of the City of Peterborough, Gracie Parker of Basildon and Phoenix, Erin Curry of Hatfield, Eloise Cole of Modernians, Katrina Di Maria of the City of Norwich, Ava Wilson of Newhall, Darcy Gladwell of Team Ipswich, and Annie MacLeod of Putteridge. If you wish to withdraw from that final, please make yourself known to the timing suite within 15 minutes. Thank you. We now move on to heat number 5 of the men's 100 metres breaststroke. Over to you, referee. Moving on then to heat number 6. Over to you, referee. In lane 1, Louis Brown. Lane number 2 is Telio Ruffles Francis. Tyler Stone goes in 3. James Gibson in lane number 4. Theodore Monk of the City of Cambridge is in lane number 5. Chun Ho Chan in lane 6 with Max Walters in 7 and Daniel Di Filippo in lane number 8. Not too much distinction or diversion here in the pool between the swimmers, but it does look like Tyler Stone of the City of Norwich, of which our camera is having to catch up with, is just out in front, as is Theodore Monk and Chun Ho Chan in lane number 6. Touching first, though, is Tyler Stone of the City of Norwich, 120.8. Theodore Monk in second, and Chun Ho Chan touches in third. Moving on to Heat 7, referee.
Could we have the athletes for the remaining events? 200 IM.
Saxon Minto of Basildon and Phoenix here. He has had a very strong swim throughout this 100 metres breaststroke. And he's going to be touching first there, 1:13.25. Second goes to Callan Bozanu in lane number 5, and Harvey Durham touches in third over in lane 3 with a 1:17.49, concluding heat number 7. As we now move on to heat 8, referee. In lane 1, Oscar Shawani. Lane 2, Zaros Juvenis. Lane number 3 is Joshua Shepherd. Ollie O'Connor goes in 4. George Prince in 5. Ernest Chivadinu in lane number 6. Henry Mann in 7. And Julian O'Donnell is in lane number 8. It's a good swim thus far from George Prince of Hatfield in lane number 5. Battling it out between himself and Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge in lane number 4. As you can see, they have started to have a good gap between them and the nearest competitor here. It is going to be a battle between Ollie O'Connor in 4 and George Prince in 5. But it looks like Hatfield's George Prince is going to be able to take the touch here with a 1:14.23. Ollie O'Connor not too far behind him there, 1.3 seconds behind. Ollie O'Connor is in second, and in third is Henry Mann in lane number 7 of Norwich Swan. And we now move on to heat number 9. Over to you, referee.
Line issue to the board, don't worry, it's recording the times.
And in lane number 1, we have George Jones of Harlow Penguins. Ben Every of St Felix School goes in 2. Finley Neve of the City of Norwich in 3. Joshua Sackery of the City of Peterborough goes in lane number 4. Ross DeWilt of the City of Cambridge in lane number 5, with George Little Modernian in 6. Kevin Moghindra of Thurrock in 7, and in lane number 8, Kian Lee of the City of Peterborough. But it's quite a substantial lead. It is the City of Peterborough's Joshua Sackery in lane number 4 who is leading the way, followed by Ross DeWilt and Finley Neve. But a great swim from Joshua Sackery, 1:12.37. Ross DeWilt in second, 1:15.21, and Finley Neve in third. Concluding the the boys 100 metres backstroke. The official results are on your screens at home via the live stream. Joshua Sackery in first, Ross DeWilt second, Finley Neve third, George Little in fourth, George Jones in fifth, Kevin Moghenna in sixth, Kian Lee in seventh, and Ben Every in eighth. And of course, you can see all of the correlating scores on the board here in Luton, or indeed at home. And just to make you aware, you can keep up to date with all of the live results and the start lists via Sports Systems, which can be accessed via the Swim England East Region Twitter page and indeed our website. It's a fantastic programme, so please keep yourself updated with what's going on there. We're just trying to get the technical issue resolved with the scoreboard, so please do bear with us as we try to address those issues. But rest assured that the timing pads and the timing equipment is still working perfectly all right, so there are no issues there. So all of the times, which as I've said, you can access via Sports Systems, will be accurate and will be uploaded onto the British Swimming Rankings. So we're now on to event one, the transferred women's 100 metres backstroke. There are 3 heats of this. Over to you, referee, for heat number 1. In lane number 3, we have Ava Boutillard of Thurrock. Esme Langley of the City of Norwich is in lane number 4, and Bryony Murfitt of Biggleswade is in lane number 5. I have confirmation of event 650, the boys 100 metres breaststroke finalists. In the 11 to 12 years age group, your finalists are Kai Patel of Thurrock, Archie Tebbott of Colchester, Nicolo Camalotti of Hatfield, Tyler Stone of the City of Norwich, Joseph Bale of Halstead, Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough, Sebastian Newman, Baroness of Putteridge, and Brandon Crees of Basildon and Phoenix. Moving on then to Heat 2. Over to you, referee. Just to reiterate the finalists for the 13 years age group: Max Walters of Watford, Chun Ho Chan of Verulam, Lazaros Garienes of the City of Norwich, Charlie Rundle of Team Ipswich, George Jones of Harlow Penguins, Simon Pizecki of Witham Dolphins, Berkeley Barneycoat of Modernian, and Frank Jacob of the City of Cambridge. In the 14 years age group category, your finalists are Callan Bozanu of Hemel Hempstead, Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge, George Prince of Hatfield, Joshua Sackery of the City of Peterborough, Saxon Minto of Basildon and Phoenix, Ross DeWilt of the City of Cambridge, Finley Neve of the City of Norwich, and Harvey Durham of Thetford. If you do not wish to swim that final, please make yourself known to the timing suite within 15 minutes so that we are able to make the relevant adjustments and request the reservists to swim in their place. So we're moving on then to the timed final of the transferred women 100 metres backstroke. In lane number 1 from Flitwick, Neve Bunker. In lane number 2 from Newhall, Nathalie Bailey. In lane 3 we have from Chelmsford, Elizabeth Field. In lane number 4 from Epping Forest, India Harrod Hill. In lane number 5 from Modernians, Charlotte Belcher. In lane number 6 from Hatfield, Cassandra Piera. In lane number 7 from Team Ipswich, Nicole Pedderley. And in lane number 8 from Cheshunt, it's Maya Robu. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists for the timed final of the transferred women at 100 metres backstroke. Over to you, referee. It's a very good start here from Modernians, Charlotte Belcher in lane number 5, but she's very closely followed by Cassandra Piera in lane number 6 and Nicole Pedderley of Team Ipswich in lane number 7. But at the turn then, at the halfway stage, the lead that Charlotte Belcher of Modernian managed to get seems to have closed somewhat, because India Harrod Hill of Epping Forest in lane number 4 is catching up, and it's very, very close between those two ladies. Nicole Pendleton of Team Ipswich in lane number 7 also coming into the fray here, as is Neve Bunker of Flitwick in lane number 1. It's going to be very, very tight on the finish. Final few strokes now, final 5 metres as we come in. It looks like India Harrod Hill of Epping Forest, well, she's going to be able to take the touch for first position here, and she does. 121.17. Nicole Pettersley, she touches second there, 121.77, and Charlotte Belcher touches third, 122.10. Well done, ladies, fantastic swing. As we prepare to move on to the final event of this morning. And we now move on to event 2, the transferred men 200 metres individual medley. This will be swum over 4 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane number 3, we have Leighton Miller of the City of Peterborough. Jake Battle of Stowmarket is in 4. Jaden Carter of Basildon and Phoenix is in lane number 5. And George Saunders of Verulam, he's in lane number 6.
Attention please, this is a customer announcement. Would the owner of the following vehicles please report to reception immediately? GK04YNS LN14AYG and GK65CZZ. Thank you.
Transferred women's 100 metre backstroke. The gold medalist was India Harold Hill. Second place, Nicole Penalty. In third place, Charlotte Belcher. You can collect your development medals from the telephone now.
We move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, from the city of Peterborough, Cameron Baker. Lane 2 is Nikitas Bulzeriak of Colchester. William Ito of the city of Cambridge is in 3. Atelia Moses of Team Ipswich is in 4. Kian Plotney of Putteridge is in lane number 5. Nicholas Maitoli of Thurrock is in 6. Tristan Tibelingi of Witham Dolphins goes in lane number 7, and George Worsfold of Linslade is in lane number 8. We now move on to heat number 3. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Will Riley of Team Ipswich. Jeremy Brailsford of Malden Shark goes in 2. Edison Loggio of West Suffolk in 3. Charlie Rundle of Team Ipswich goes in lane number 4. Cassandra Reyes of the city of Peterborough in 5. Lane number 6 is Jamie Wilson of West Norfolk. Harrison Waller of Southend is in 7. And Wilfred Warwick of the city of Cambridge is in lane number 8. We now moved on to the timed final of event 2, the transferred men's 200 metres individual medley. In lane number 1 from Lindsay, Jack Beer. In lane number 2 from Basildon and Phoenix, Remy Mason-Keane. In lane number 3 from Newhall, Harrison Brooke. In lane number 4 from Braintree, Albert Orley. In lane number 5 from Basildon and Felix, Nadeem Harvey. In lane number 6 from Flitwick, Oscar Shawani. In lane number 7 from Hatfield, Daniel Williams. And in lane number 8 from Colchester, Raul Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists for the men's 200 metres individual medley timed final. Over to you, referee. All of these gentlemen will have seen the fast times of which have already been swum in the pool this morning, and they'll be aiming to get into those first, second and third positions, and of course aiming and aspiring for a personal best. But it's a very good start here from Daniel Williams of Hatfield in lane number 7. He's joined in second position by Harrison Brooke and Albert Orley in 3 and 4. But as we turn onto the backstroke then, the positions don't seem to have changed. However, breaststroke generally can be the decider on an individual medley. If you're very good at breaststroke, but you're not necessarily as good on the fly and the back, it really can help you to come up the rankings and have a good, strong finish on the freestyle leg. However, it looks like it was a strong stroke for Albert Orley of Braintree in lane number 4. Naeem Harvey in lane 5. He's now in second. Harrison Brooke and Daniel Williams now dropping down into 3rd and 4th. But as we said, breaststroke is the decider, and it looks like all of these boys out in front, Albert, Nadeem, Harvey and Daniel Williams, are all very good at breaststroke, as is Remy Mason-Keane in lane number 2 at Basildon and Phoenix. And as you can see, the positioning is already starting to change. Daniel Williams of Hatfield in lane 7 is starting to come back on the left-hand side of Albert in lane number 4.
These are the disqualification reports in event number, or this event, the 200 metres individual medley men transfer heats. Heat 3, lane 3, for a technical infraction.
But turning almost simultaneously onto the final turn, Albert and Naeem of Braintree and Basildon and Phoenix doing very, very well here. But it does look like Naeem Harvey of Basildon and Phoenix is going to be coming second, because Albert Orley of Braintree is going to be taking the touch there, 2:33.86. Daniel Williams touches in second there, 2:34.95, managing to recover the positioning, particularly on the breaststroke and the freestyle leg there. And Harrison Brooke, he touches third, 2:35.15. And that concludes then session number 16 of the Swimingland East Region 2022 Long Course Championships. Warm-up will be beginning in due course, but if you are leaving, thank you very much for watching, and a very safe journey home, and I look forward to welcoming you back for session number 17 very shortly indeed.
Okay, so this is a split session. The first 2 sessions are actually a split single session. So warm up for the next session does begin at 10:20, but there is a lunch break after this session between session 2 and session 3 of today. So we will be beginning warm up at 10:20. 2, 7 and 8 at both ends of the pool. So 1, 2, 7 and 8 both ends of the pool. But the remaining lanes, 3 to 7, or 3 to 6, can be used for continuous swimming. So 1 minute's time, lanes 1, 2, 7 and 8 at both ends of the pool, but please only swim to 15 metres because we're diving from both ends. Lanes 3 to 6 can be used for continuous swimming. If the lane is clear, you may start, but don't start if there are still swimmers in the lane. There are 2 minutes of warm-up remaining. Boys, can you take note of the messages on the board? 1, 3, 5 and 7 clockwise, 2, 4, 6 and 8 anti-clockwise. There are now 30 seconds of the women's warm-up remaining. Okay, 10 seconds of warm-up remaining for women. So girls, you should be taking your last dives and clearing the pool now. Because men's warm-up has begun. No diving in the warm-up please, but follow the things. Lane 8 is an anti-clockwise lane. 2, 4, 6 and 8 anti-clockwise. sprint lanes opening. We will do the same as before. Lanes 1, 2, 7 and 8 will be sprint lanes from both ends of the pool. Lanes 4 to 7 will remain as continuous swimming. 4 to 6, sorry, will remain as continuous swimming. So you can move over. But 1, 2, 7 and 8 from both ends swim only to 15 metres, please. So, the competitors in the women's 200-metre breaststroke, if you could start making your way to the marshalling area, please. So, competitors in the 200 breaststroke, please, to marshal. About 4 minutes to go. 1 minute of warm-up remaining. Okay, warm-up is now complete. The pool should be empty. If we could have the officials in their positions, please.
Welcome back to session number 17 of the Swim England East Region 2022 Long Course Championships. Only 4 events in this part of the session. We're going to be starting with the girls 200 metres breaststroke, then moving on to the boys 100 metres butterfly, finishing off with the girls 400 metres freestyle and the transferred men's 200 metres freestyle. So a really different variety of events this morning as we just prepare to get underway. Event 621, the girls 12 to 14 years, 200 metres breaststroke. This will be swum over 7 heats. Heat 1, referee. Only 4 swimmers in this heat. In lane number 3 from March we have Gracie Moore. Lane number 4 is Imogen Cunliffe of Halstead. The City of Peterborough's Freya Grislings goes in lane number 5, and in lane 6 is Evie Greenhalgh of the City of Norwich. A phone has been found in the toilet belonging to an A. Ivanana. If you believe that you have lost your phone, please come to the announcer's desk and collect it. So that is a phone which has been found in the toilets belonging to A. Ivanana. But back to this first heat of the 200 metres breaststroke, and it is still Imogen Cunliffe of Halstead who is leading the way here. She's managed to put quite a gap between her and Freya Grislings of the City of Peterborough and Evie Greenhalgh in lanes 5 and 6, who are currently battling it out for first position. However, it looks like Freya is possibly starting a counter-attack in lane number 5, coming up very quickly on the right-hand side of Imogen in lane number 4, as is Evie and indeed Gracie in 6 and 3. But with 10 metres to go, can Freya overtake Imogen? That we will have to wait and see. But Evie Greenhalgh of the City of Norwich also seems to be doing very, very well here. It's going to be tighter than one might have thought at that final turn, and who's going to be taking the touch first? First goes to Freya Grislings, who paced that race incredibly well there. 3:25.63. Imogen Cunliffe in second, Evie Greenhalgh in third, and Gracie Moore touches in fourth. So congratulations, girls. And we now move on to Heat 2. Referee. In lane number 1 from Brentford, Sophia Surgery. Lane number 2 is Lily Mae Ware from Basildon and Phoenix. Poppy Saunders of Hoddesdon goes in 3. Ava Boucand of Thurrock goes in lane number 4. Lane 5 is Zara Avery of Linslade. Norwich Swans Verity Hamilton goes in lane number 6. Nicola Morris of Team Luton in 7. And in lane number 8 is Sophie Crisps of Colchester. A good swim from Verity Hamilton of Norwich Swan, who is leading heat number 2 at this moment in time. Sophia over in lane number 1 is currently in 2nd, with Poppy Saunders of Hoddesdon in 3rd. But even as we're coming into the closing stages of this race, Verity Hamilton of Norwich Swan still looking very, very strong as she comes into her final 5 metres. She's got the pacing just right on a 200-metre breaststroke. You don't want to go out too quickly. You want to make sure you're holding your glide as much as possible, and that's what she's done there. Sophia is in 2nd place there, 3:18.75, and Poppy Saunders, she gets the 3rd position here, 3:23.34. Heat 3, referee. In lane number 1 from Adonian, Abigail Davies. Lane number 2 is Gigi Ravicek-Smith of Hatfield. Molly Great Batch of Bishop Stortford goes in 3. Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix in lane number 4. Her teammate Eloise Minto is in lane 5. Jesleen Sandu of Epping Forest is in lane number 6. Anya Waterman of Colchester is in 7. And Amelia Costa of Hatfield is in lane number 8. the final turn then, it is Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix who is in the lead. Gigi Rapchek-Smith looking like she's in second place here, but it's been a very good swim for Jasmine in lane 4. The orange hat of Basildon and Phoenix. The last 10 metres now for Jasmine. Her personal best is 3:11.88. It looks like she's going to be able to beat that today. And as she touches, what's her time going to be? It's going to be a 3:08.31, so a personal best there for Jasmine Hall. Second is going to go to Amelia Costa in lane number 2 of Hatfield. Her teammate Gigi Rapchek-Smith in lane 2 touches in third with a 3:15.72. And that concludes heat number 3 of the 200 metres breaststroke. And we now move on to heat number 4, referee. In lane number 1 we have Jasmine Christmas of the City of Cambridge. Chloe Knight of Hadley goes in lane number 2. In lane number 3 we have Sukur Tobena of West Norfolk. Bethany Crawley of Team Ipswich goes in 4. Kira Broad of West Suffolk is in lane number 5. Lane number 6 is Ruby Brace of the City of Peterborough. She's joined by teammate Ashley McCarthy in lane number 7. And lane number 6 is Grace Mutton of Team Ipswich. We now move on to heat number 5. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Grace Wiseman of Basildon and Phoenix. In lane 2, Charlize Harding of Norwich Swan. Veronica Miskajowska of the City of Peterborough is in 3. Isla Hamilton of Norwich Swan in 4. Lane number 5 is Ellie Smith of the City of Norwich. Janvi of Watford is in 6. Holly Hughes of Bishop Stortford is in lane number 7. And Ruby Rowland of Great Yarmouth in lane number 8. A real battle going on here then between Isla Hamilton of Norwich Swan and Ellie Smith of the City of Norwich in lane number 5. They will have raced against each other at the county championships earlier on in the year, but it does look like Isla Hamilton is just going to be in front and just going to get the touch, and she touches in 2 minutes 47.68. Ellie Smith in second there, 2:49.8. And third goes to Charlize Harding in lane number 2, touching with a time of 2:56.11. And now we move on to heat number 6. Over to you, referee.
In this event, event 621, heat number 3, lane number 1, there was a disqualification for a technical infraction. In 3, lane 1. We should have the 100-metre butterfly making their way to the marshalling area, please.
In lane number 1, we have Amelia Porzio of Putteridge. Hannah Lovelock of Hitchin is in 2. Summer Buckland of Harlow Penguins is in lane number 3. In lane 4, we have Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix. Ella Great Batch of Bishop Stortford is in lane 5. Georgina Hamilton of the City of St Albans goes in 6. Jasmine Carter, Basildon and Phoenix in lane 7. And in lane 8 is Jemima Kimber of Linslade. So at that halfway stage then, Kesha Crees and Ella Great Batch are in first and second. Jemima Kimber and Summer Buckland and Jasmine Carter. Not too much between them at all for third place at this moment in time. Jemima just in front there, but Kesha Crees and Ella Great Batch, they certainly are having a battle for first position in this heat number 6 of the 200 metres breaststroke. It does look like Ella Great Batch of Bishop Stortford has just managed to pull in front here as we come out of the last turn. But you can see that Kesha Kreese is certainly not going to allow her to beat her that easily, and is coming back very strongly indeed. It's going to be very, very tight, but it does look like Kesha Kreese is just pulling in front here. Not by an awful lot though. This is going to be possibly a fingernail finish. Final 5 meters for these ones, and it does look now like Kesha Kreese of Basildon and Phoenix is just going to get the touch. Goodness me, look at that. Kesha Kreese, 2 minutes 51.78. Nearly 0.3 behind is Ella Greatbatch in second, 2:52.0. And Amelia Paulzio in lane number 1, she touches in third. But Kesha Kreese and Ella Greatbatch, that was a fantastic battle there. As that concludes heat number 6. And now we move on to heat number 7. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1 then we have Tara Sujin of the City of Cambridge. Her teammate Orphan Vandermeer joins her in lane number 2. Ava Wilson is in 3. Gracie Parker of Basildon and Phoenix in 4. Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich is in lane number 5. Alice Watts in 6 from the City of Cambridge. Annie McLeod of Putteridge is in lane 7. Evie Armstrong of Team Ipswich is in lane number 8. But now we look and, well, we take our attention to the front of this race, and we find that Gracie Parker of Basildon and Phoenix is leading the way. Clementine Lovell behind her in second position, and we've got a grouping here on the top of your screens on the far side of the pool where Orphan Vandermeer seems to be leading, putting her overall in the race in third position at this moment in time. But it is still Gracie Parker who is in the lead here. The orange hat of Basildon and Phoenix still in front. And you can see now the stroke rate is really starting to increase. There's a little bit more power, a little bit more aggression, one might say, in her stroke as we now come in. Final few strokes for her, and it's going to be Gracie Parker who touches 2:44.5. Second position is going to go to Team Ipswich's Clementine Lovell there in lane number 5, 2:51.73. And third, that's going to very, very close there, but Ava Wilson manages to get the touch there. 3 minutes, 0.56 for her in third position in the final heat of the girls' 200 meters breaststroke. As we now move on to event 6.2.2, the boys' 100 meters butterfly. This will be swum over 9 heats. Heat 1, referee. Alexander Patterson there, touching first, 1:23.57. Rafael Corneo in second. As we move on to heat number 2, over to you, referee. In lane number 2 we have Kieran Plotby. Lane 3 is William Hughes. Lane 4, Philip Spalding. Alexander Gaydon is in 5. Jake Battle in lane number 6 and Josh Mayer in lane number 7. Moving on to heat 3, over to you, referee. I have the finalists for the event 6-5-3, the girls 200 metres breaststroke final in the 11 to 12 years age group. Your finalists are Jeslyn Sandu of Epping Forest, Gigi Rabacek-Smith of Hatfield, Amelia Costa of Hatfield, Tyra Sunjeen of the City of Cambridge, Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix, Grace Mutton of Team Ipswich, Verity Hamilton of Norwich Swan, and Sophia Serdi of Brentwood. In the 13 years age group, your finalists are Jasmine Christmas of the City of Cambridge, Ruby Rowland of Great Yarmouth, Orphan Vandermeer of the City of Cambridge, Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich, Charlize Harding of Norwich Swan, Summer Buckland of Harlow Penguins, Jasmine Carter of Basildon and Phoenix, and Ashley McCarthy of the City of Peterborough. We now move on to heat number 4. Over to you, referee.
And using a technical infraction in event number 622, heat 3, lane 4.
And in the 14 years age group for the girls 200 metre breaststroke final, your finalists are Amelia Porzio of Putteridge, Ella Greatbatch of Bishop Stortford, Ellie Smith of the City of Norwich, Gracie Parker of Basildon and Phoenix, Isla Hamilton of Norwich Swan, Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix, Ava Wilson of Newhall, and Veronica Miskojowska of the City of Peterborough. Just to remind those girls that you have, if you do not wish to swim that final, you have 15 minutes to make yourself known to the timing desk in order to withdraw from that final. We now move on to heat number 5. Over to you, referee. Heat 6, referee.
And we have the early heats of the 400 freestyle to marshalling, please.
Moving on to heat number 7. Over to you, referee. Heat 8, referee. In lane number 1, we have Robert Fenner. Lane 2 is George Portlock. Lane number 3, Evan McQuaid. Ollie O'Connor goes in 4. Orlando Deering in 5. Ross DeWilt is in lane number 6. Harry Cooper's in lane 7. And in lane number 8 is Samuel Trigwell. At the halfway stage then, at the turn, Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge in lane number 4 is leading there, as you can see on your screens. But it's all very close for second position between Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough and Evan McQuaid of Dunmow Atlantis. It does look like Orlando Deering of Peterborough is just out in front. Ross DeWilt certainly closely by him, but touching first is going to be Ollie O'Connor, 102.63. Second goes to Orlando Deering with a 105.98, and Ross DeWilt, he gets third there, 107.24. Moving on to heat number 9. Over to you, referee. In lane 1, Liam Harvey. Lane 2, Louis Allen. Lane number 3 is Kian Lee. Joshua Shepherd goes in 4. Ryan Close in 5. George Prince is in lane number 6. Saxon Minto in 7. And in lane number 8 we have Joshua Sacri. At the turn then, who's turning first? It does look like it's Kian Lee, Joshua Shepherd in lanes 3 and 4 from Basildon Phoenix and the City of Peterborough. However, Saxo Minto in lane number 7 doing very well on the outside. But Kian Lee and Joshua Shepherd of the City of Peterborough and Thurrock are battling it out here. It looks like Joshua Shepherd of Thurrock is just pulling in front. Final 5 metres for him, and he's managed to put a little bit of distance between him and Kian, but he takes first, 103.81. Kian Lee in second, 105.73, and Louis Allen in third, 107.82. We now move on to event 623, the girls 400 metres freestyle. This will be swum over 7 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane number 2 from Cheshunt, Olivia Croft. Lane 3 we have Nicole Cashin of Team Luton. Cassandra Piera of Hatfield is in lane number 4. Freya Grazelings of the City of Peterborough is in lane number 5, and in lane 6 Katie May Abrams of Putteridge, who at this moment in time is in front. She's followed by Nicole Cashin and Cassandra Piera in lanes 3 and 4 of Team Luton and Hatfield respectively. But we're getting now to the halfway stage, so 200 metres down, 200 metres to go. But Katie May Abrams of Putteridge in 6 is currently still in the lead. 2 seconds between her and Cassandra Piera of Hatfield in lane number 4. And Nicole Cashin not too far behind of Team Luton in lane 3 at all, currently in 3rd position. However, doesn't look like there has been much change in the polling places thus far. Katie May Abrams of Putteridge is still in front. Looking at that turn, it is about 2 seconds there, so not much has changed, but Cassandra Piera of Hatfield is starting to break away just a little bit from Nicole Cashin of Team Luton. The question is, can Nicole keep up with Cassandra? Can she make sure that, well, they're obviously pacing together one another. Can she keep up with Cassandra, and can she possibly overtake her? Well, we will soon find out, but there's 100 metres to go. But Katie May Abrams there, 3 seconds, 4 seconds almost between her and Cassandra in lane number 4. Katie has had a fantastic swim, leading the way since the very start. But in the battle for second place then between Cassandra and Nicole in 4 and 3, it looks like Cassandra is managing to ward off any threat that Nicole may pose. As we turn to the final 50 metres of this 400. But looking back out in front, it is still Katie May Abrams of Putteridge. Her time is a 5:33.3. That's her personal best. She's going to be aiming to beat that, and as she comes into her final 10 metres, one looks to the clock on your screens and it would seem that she is going to be able to get a personal best in this one. 5:25.16, so that's a PB for Katie. Cassandra Piera of Hatfield touches in second, 5:28.84, and Nicole Cashin, a really good swim from her. Third position, 5:30.71, which is a personal best, it would seem, looking at the time currently on the heat sheet. As we now move on to heat number 2, over to you, referee. Heat 2 of 7 then in this 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 we have Bath Wilnop of Basildon and Phoenix. Holly Catseye of Linslade goes in lane number 2. Molly Burrows in lane 3 from the city of Peterborough. Tara Sajjeen of the city of Cambridge is in 4. Bethany Rumsby of Norwich Swan. Now she's had a very busy championships. She's done a number of events already this session, and I specifically recall doing the 800 metres yesterday evening as well. Lily Steele in lane number 6 of Team Ipswich. Daisy Jubb of the city of St Albans is in lane 7, and Gigi Rabacek-Smith of Hatfield is in lane number 8. Moving on to Heat 3, referee. In lane number 1, we have Maya Sangyogo of the City of Peterborough. Matilda Tremeo Wells goes in lane 2 for Hartford. Lucy Clark in lane 3 for Chelmsford. Yasmin Onan Renshaw from Flitwick is in lane number 4. Amelia Fenner of Basildon and Phoenix in 5. Jemima Lashwar of Team Ipswich is in 6. Lois Smith of Basildon and Phoenix in 7. And 8 is Sophie Stelmarch of Stevenage. We now move on to heat number 4. Over to you, referee. In lane 1, we have Charlie Juice from Modernians. Gabriella Mayer of Chelmsford is in lane 2. Jasmine Hall of Basel and Phoenix in lane 3. In lane 4, we have Evelyn Gaydon of Team Ipswich. Annabelle Kett of the City of Peterborough is in lane number 5. Erin Barber of Newmarket is in 6. Amelia Rayner of Halstead is in 7. And in lane number 8, from Hatfield, Antonia Elias. At the halfway stage then, Evelyn Gaydon of Team Ipswich is in the lead. Not by an awful lot there, about just 0.9 of a second. Jasmine Hall is in second position. In third is Erin Barber and Annabelle Kerr is in fourth. But as you can see, these four ladies are still very close together in the middle of the pool. .400 metres freestyle is one of those events of where pacing is something of which you do think about, and making sure that you're hitting certain splits on each 100 metres, and that's generally how you would do it for 100s. So one would imagine that these girls have practiced those splits in training, and they've practiced that to ensure that they know how they're going to feel, they know what feels comfortable, what feels a little bit too exhausting. But as we turn on to the final 100 metres, Evelyn Gaydon is still in front. Annabelle Kett moving up into second. Jasmine Hall and Erin Barber in third and fourth here. That group of four, Jasmine, Evelyn, Annabelle and Erin in 3, 4, 5 and 6, has started to change a little bit. It's not as close as it once was previously, but you can really see that all these girls are giving it their very, very best shot, and they're doing their absolute utmost to be in the first position. But at the moment, that is with Evelyn Gaydon in lane number 4. She's closely followed on her right by Annabelle Kett of the City of Peterborough. And Jasmine Hall on her left of Basildon and Phoenix here. It's going to be very, very tight as we come to the final 5 metres here, but it does look like Evelyn Gaydon of Team Ipswich is going to be able to touch first. There she is, 5:04.45. Annabelle Kett in second, 5:05.44. And Jasmine Hall gets third, 5:05.68. But certainly, looking at those times, 1, 2 and 3, not much in it at all. As we now move on to heat number 5, referee.
Could we have the men for the transfer 200-metre freestyle, please, to Marshall.
In lane number 1 from Putteridge, Ella McLeod. Bethany Crawley of Team Ipswich is in 2. Francesca Howell of Chelmsford is in lane number 3. Lane 4 is Amelia Saunders of Leiston. Callan Here of Watford is in 5. Gabriella Troman of Colchester in 6. Lane number 7 is Leah Mason, also of Colchester. And in lane number 8, Summer Buckland of Harlow Penguins. Taking first position there is Leah Mason of Colchester, 4:58.72. Gabriella Troman, her teammate, is in second, 5 minutes, 0.65. And third, on the far side of the pool, the other side of the pool, Eleanor McLeod. Not too much in it between her and Gabriella, 0.11. On to heat number 6. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1 from St Felix School, we have Grace Robinson. Lily Farr of Flitwick goes in lane number 2. Darcy Gladwell of Team Ipswich in lane 3. Lane 4 is Amelia Porzio of Putteridge. Abigail Riches of the City of Norwich is in lane 5. Lee Hayward of Epping Forest is in 6. Olivia Minette of the City of Peterborough in lane 7. And Millie Harris of Wisbeach is in lane number 8. At the halfway stage then, Amelia Porzio in lane number 4. She's in first position there. Grace Robinson closely following her, as is Lily Farr and Darcy Gladwell in lanes 2 and 3. Amelia Porzio in lane 4, still in front by about 2.5 seconds there, making sure that she's got quite a good lead on Darcy Gladwell, Lily Farr and Grace Robertson in lanes 3, 2 and 1. Darcy Gladwell of Team Ipswich there, still in second position, but Amelia Porzio of Putteridge in lane 4. It's going to be very, very tough for anyone to beat her at this stage in the race as we turn to the final 50 metres. Mind you, in lane 7, that's Olivia Minette of the City of Peterborough. She's coming into the forefront as a possible contender for second position at this moment. Even if most of the action has been on the opposite end of the pool, the far side of the pool. We now see Lily Farr and Darcy Gladwell in lanes 2 and 3 battling it out here. But it is going to be Amelia Porzio in lane 4 who touches first. 4:51.16. Darcy Gladwell touches in second, and Lily Farr not too far behind, 0.06 behind, touching in third. We now moved on to the timed final for the women's 400 metres freestyle. In lane number 1 from the city of Norwich, Katrina Di Maria. In lane 2 from the city of Peterborough, Veronika Miklajowska. In lane 3 from Putteridge, Poppy McGill. In lane number 4 from Basildon and Phoenix, Chloe Barnard. In lane number 5 from Chelmsford, we have Ella Dawson. In lane number 6 from Putteridge, Annie McLeod. In lane number 7 from Hatfield, Eva Ives. And in lane number 8 from the city of Peterborough, we have Olivia Mahoney. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the timed final for the girls 400 metres freestyle. Over to you, referee. There's no more than a 10-second difference between these ladies on entry times. Will that hold up? We shall soon find out. But as I said previously, 400 metres is about making sure that you're pacing this race right. It's about making sure that you have a strong start, you manage to maintain that pace, you maintain that strength throughout the race, and then the final 150 metres, that's when you really start to exert all of the energy of which you have left in order to deliver an even stronger finish. And of course, all of these tactics, all of this pacing would have been discussed with coaches, it would have been practiced in training, it may well have been practiced in the warm-up as well. But speaking of strong starts, it certainly would seem that Chloe Barnard and Ella Dawson of Basildon and Phoenix and Chelmsford here have managed to have a strong start. 107.31, 107.37 between Chloe Barnard and Ella Dawson. Annie McLeod and Poppy McGill in third and fourth. But we are starting to see Chloe Barnard taking control of this race alongside Ella Dawson in lane number 5. Chloe Barnard's just a metre, if that, in front at the turn, with Annie McLeod of Putteridge in lane 6 in third position here. These girls starting to break away from the rest of the pack, not by very much, but they are starting. We are starting to see that grouping occur. But still out in front is Chloe Barnard of Basildon and Phoenix. Her entry time is a 4:39.35. Ella Dawson, who's right next to her, keeping her on her toes, as it were, is on a 4:43.49. So around about a 4-5 second difference there on personal best and entry times. At the turn then, we're seeing a 2-3 second gap opening up between Chloe Barnard and Ella Dawson. Annie McLeod now also starting to come into the fray, starting to solidify her lead as one of the top 3 individuals. Certainly Eva Ives of Hatfield in lane number 7 is coming in on this action as well. But still out in front is Chloe Barnard of Basildon and Phoenix. Ella Dawson still in second, Annie McLeod, Eva Ives in third and fourth. but we've already passed the halfway stage, so when we come up to this turn, there's 100 metres to go, 2 lengths left to go, so certainly the swimmers will be starting to pick up their pace. They'll start to be using all of the energy of which they have left, particularly on the last 50. So just watch how the stroke rate might start to increase, the amount of white water around the body starts to increase as well. And you can see possibly a little bit more aggression, a little bit more energy and being exerted. But Chloe Barnard there, still about 2.5 seconds between her and Ella Dawson. Ella Dawson of Chelmsford is still in second. Annie McLeod still in third, with Ever Ives not being able to get up into third at this moment. But Chloe Barnard here of Basildon and Phoenix, she's led the way at the in between 100 and 200 metres. There was a little bit of doubt as to whether or not she would be able to hold off Ella Dawson of Chelmsford, but have a look at this. There is, we can see still water between her and the rest of the group. Chloe Barnard, let's just remind you what her personal best is, 4:39.35. And she's going to be touching first here, 4:44.4. Second goes to Annie McLeod, who manages to, as we say, in the last 50 metres, take second position from Ella Dawson, 4:47.44. That was her time. Ella Dawson touches third, 4:47.99, and Ever Ives of Hatfield in lane number 7, 4:50.
Okay, just switching over onto the transferred heats swims. In the intervening time, I will now read out the winners in the 400 freestyle. In the 11 to 12 year age group, regional champion for 2022, Jasmine Hall from Basildon and Phoenix. Second place, Erin Barber from Newmarket, and third, Holly Patassi from Linslade. In the 13-year age group, regional champion, Chloe Barnard, Basildon and Phoenix. Second place, Emma Ives from Hatfield. Third place, Grace Robinson from St Phoenix Storm. And in the 14-year age group, regional champion, Annie McLeod from Putteridge. Second place, Ella Dawson from Chelmsford. And third place, Amelia Porzio from Putteridge. Those medals can be collected from our regional president, Helen Stevens, at the medal table from now.
So we now move on to event 3, which is the transferred men's 200 metres freestyle. This week's swimmer over 4 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane number 2, we have Daniel Talbot of Leighton Buzzard. Great Yarmouth's Archie Harris-Joy is in 3. Elliot Hall of Bishop Stortford is in 4. Lane number 5 is Olivia Meir of Modernians. Aslila Moses of Team Ipswich is in 6. And in lane number 7 is Philip Shepanov of the City of Cambridge. And we now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Jamie Wilson of West Norfolk. Lane 2, Harry Bird of Putteridge. Basildon and Phoenix, Evan Laugh in lane number 3. Lane 4 is Samuel Chamberlain of West Suffolk. Dimitris Gravkos of Harlow Penguins is in 5. Zach Fellows of the City of St Albans in lane number 6. Nozo Numabase of the Borough of Southend. And in lane number 8, Sebastian Newman Baroness of Putteridge. And we now move on to heat number 3. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1 from Carnby Island, we have Ashton Blake. Martin Modlar of of the City of Cambridge goes in 2. Will Riley of Team Ipswich is in lane number 3. Cian Lee of the City of Peterborough is in lane 4. Lane 5 is Daniel Andrews of Halstead. The City of Norwich's Isaac Buchan goes in 6. Cassandreas of the City of Peterborough is in 7. And in lane number 8 is Lucas Deans of Chelmsford. Cian Lee there, well out in front, touching with a time of 2:14.59 seconds. Well, that goes to Ashton of Blake in lane number 1, 2:25.35, and Isaac Buchan in lane number 6. He takes third, 2:25.80, but a fantastic swim from Cian Lee there, and what looks to be like a personal best, so congratulations. So we move on now to the timed final of the men's 200 metres freestyle. In lane number 1 from Maldenshire, Jack Fidgeline. In lane number 2 from St Felix School, Rufus Carr. In lane number 3 from St Felix School, Ben Every. In lane number 4 from Basildon and Phoenix, Remy Mason Keane. In lane number 5 from Putteridge, Ollie O'Connor. In lane number 6 from Basildon and Phoenix, Daniel Harvey. In lane number 7 from the City of Cambridge, Theodore Monk. And in lane number 8 from Chelmsford, Ernest Jevadieu. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists for the transferred men's 200 metre freestyle timed final. Over to you, a referee. So a number of these gentlemen have swum already, either today or in the 800 metres freestyle yesterday. Ollie O'Connor, he seems to be having a very good championships so far. Of Putteridge in lane number 5. And he certainly is having a very good start to this 200 metres freestyle at this moment in time. Look, he's leading the way, followed by Ben Every in lane number 3 of St Felix School. But it's a very good swim for Ollie O'Connor so far. Can he keep up the pace? Can he keep up this position? We shall soon find out. Ben Every in second position here. Third is a little bit more tricky to distinguish. But Remy Mason Keane, Rufus Carr, Naeem Harvey in lanes 4, 2 and 6 are all in contention Well, actually, all of these swimmers are in contention for third place at this moment in time. But Ollie O'Connor, 101.94. Now, that is a fantastic split. And if he can keep that up, he's certainly on his way to an absolutely fantastic personal best there. Ben Every in second, 105.06. If he can keep that up, he's also on for a PB. Theodore Monk is in third position here, but not much in it between Theodore Monk, Remy Mason-Keane, Rufus Carr, Liam Harvey, Ernest Juvendew and Jack Friedling. Not much in it at all there between for third position, but back out in front, Putteridge's Ollie O'Connor, who has been leading the way since the very start, who's been making sure that he's increasing the gap between him and Ben Every in lane number 3. We're coming up to the 2-minute mark now. Final 5 metres for Ollie O'Connor, and it is going to be a personal best for him. 2:07.65. That's a fantastic swim. That's a fantastic PB, particularly on the 200 metres freestyle. Ben Every in second place there, 2:14.97, and Theodore Monk. Theodore gets third position, 2:16.99. But take a look at that. It was all very close for third position. But that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, session number 17 of the Swim England East Region 2022 Long Course Championships here at Inspire Luton Sports Village. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much for watching for those in the stands. And session number 18 will begin in due course. But if you are leaving us, thank you very much and a very safe journey to you. And if not, enjoy your lunch. There are a number of fantastic establishments. I'll give a shout out to Simmons Bakers, one of Hertfordshire's best bakeries. Great independent local business. But in the meantime, take care and have a good lunch.
So our next warm-up is at 1:30. So we have warm-up at 1:30. I am able to give you, however, the medalists on the development medalists from the transferred heats of the 200 metre freestyle. In the 11 and 12 age group, that'll be Sebastian Newman-Baronius in first place from Putteridge, followed by Elliot Hall from Bishop Stortford and Oliver Meyer from Modernian. Those medals can be collected from the medal table. In the 13-year age group, first place Samuel Chamberlain from West Suffolk, second place Zach Fellows from the City of St Albans, and third place Ashton Blake from Canvey Island. And in the 14-year age group, first place Ollie O'Connor from Putteridge, second place Kian Lee from the City of Peterborough, and third place Ben Every from St Felix School. Those medals can be collected from the medal tables.
I've just been informed by
the Sports Village that just remind all spectators and officials and even those who have travelled by car, please make sure that your car parking charge has been paid by 4:30. Otherwise, there may be a ticket coming through the post, and of course we don't want that to happen at all. So please make sure that you pay your car parking fee, and that way you get to avoid a ticket.
1:30. It will be women's warm-up first. seconds away from starting. Can I ask you to pay particular attention? Lanes 1, 3, 5 and 7 swing clockwise, 2, 4, 6 and 8 anti-clockwise. Please do make sure you're swimming in the correct direction, it's very important. Starting with a women's warm-up first, 20 minutes. Okay, it's 1:30, you can begin. Just a reminder, jump, don't dive in the warm-up please, jump. Okay, in a few minutes we will be starting sprint lanes. You will see that there are backstroke ledges in lanes 1, 2, 7 and 8 at the start end. They are obviously for our backstroke competitors' first event. You can dive start from the other end of the pool. You can also dive start in lanes 3 and 6 at the start end as well. So use both ends of the pool. Backstroke ledges are at the start end of the pool. And please remember, you must only swim to 15 metres. Do not swim beyond 15 metres. Thank you. And yes, please wait until the lane is clear before you begin your dive starts. Do not start if the lane isn't clear. So remember, lanes 3 and 6 can be used for dive starts as well. And at the other end of the pool, you also have 8 blocks that you can, well, 6 blocks you can use. You can continuously swim in lanes 4 and 5. Okay, so a couple of minutes left. So there is 1 minute remaining of this warm-up. Okay, you should be taking your final dives now. Warm-up is closing in 10 seconds. Okay, so warm-up is now closed. Men's warm-up now starts. Please do take care to swim in the right direction. 1, 3, 5 and 7 clockwise, 2, 4, 6 and 8 anti-clockwise. Could we please ask for the athletes in event 631, the girls 200 backstroke, particularly the first 6 heats, could they make their way to the marshalling area, please? So still time to warm up. At 14:05 we will open up sprint lanes. There are no backstroke events for men in this session, so we will start off on lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8 as dive starts. Don't forget you can use both ends of the pool. Okay, if the lanes are clear, you can start early, but only if the lanes are clear. A reminder that the lanes being used are 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 and 8, and they are the lanes that will be used at both ends of the pool. 30 seconds remaining before we close warm-up. Okay, warm-up is now closed. We have our officials in position. Athletes in the 200-metre backstroke should now be heading towards marshalling if they're not already there.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to session number 18 of the Swim England East Region 2022 Long Course Championships, which is brought to you live here at Inspire Luton Sports Village. It's great to have you with us this afternoon. We've got a packed session for you today, ladies and gentlemen. We are starting off with the girls' 200 metres backstroke, moving on to the boys' 100 metres freestyle, then to the girls' 50 metres breaststroke, the boys' 400 metres individual medley, and then we have the transition heats with the 50 metres butterfly. So we've got a really different variety of events here this afternoon for you. Some short course, some short distance and some long distance and some middle ones in between. We've got a fantastic team of technical officials and referees today. Our lead referee for this session is James Howell. Our referees are Stuart Murray and Louise Mackey. And our starter for today is Chris Bellwood, so we're in very capable hands indeed. And of course, you can keep up to date with all of the live results and the start lists via Sports Systems, and you can find that link via the Swim England East Region Twitter page and on our website as well. And of course, all of this is being live streamed, and you can relive the action, replay the action via our YouTube channel. So we're just making a few final preparations, and then we'll be getting underway with session number 18. And here we are then, the first event 631, the girls' 200 metres backstroke. This will be swum over 12 heats. Heat 1, referee. In lane number 1, we have Charlotte Rook of the City of Norwich. Katie May Abrams of Putteridge is in lane number 2. Devon O'Neill of March in lane number 3. Lane 4 is Daisy May Doe of Basildon and Phoenix. Martha Cronin Garrod of the Borough of Southend is in lane number 5. Lane 6 is Charlotte Belcher of Modernians. Orla Northgrave of Braintree is in lane number 7. And Molly Walton of the City of Cambridge is in lane number 8. All of these girls have very similar times, entered in and around the 3:02 mark. So of course they're going to be aiming to get a personal best. They're going to be aiming to get possibly sub 3 minutes for this 200 metres backstroke. And someone who's looking like that she may well be on her way to doing that is Molly Walton of the City of Cambridge in lane number 8. She's very closely followed to her Well, her right by Orla Northgrave of Braintree in lane number 7. As these ladies turn on to the halfway stage then, 100 metres down, 100 metres to go. Molly Walton in first position, Orla Northgrave in second, Charlotte Belcher in third with Martha Cronin-Garrod in fourth. Coming into the closing stages of heat number 1 then, and Charlotte Belcher of Modernian, she's managed to get up into first position, and she's going to be touching in there first, 2:57.19. The first one under sub 3 minutes today. Molly Walton is in second, 2:59.31, also under 3 minutes, and third goes to Orla Northgrave in lane number 7, 3:01.71. And that concludes heat number 1, just awaiting the confirmation of the official result, which should appear on the screen very shortly. And we move now on to heat 2. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Anastasia Wall from Dereham. Lane number 2 is Emily Colvert from Team Luton. Bryony Murfitt of Biggleswade is in 3. Lena Jennings of Helsted is in 4. Lily Mae Freeman of Great Yarmouth is in lane number 5. Lane 6 is Cassandra Piera of Hatfield. Mia Nelson of Cheshunt goes in 7. And Belle Ringwood of West Norfolk in lane number 8. And at the halfway stage, Lily Mae Freeman of Great Yarmouth is in the lead, not by very much it must be said, because Layla Jennings is right on her tail there, around about 0.6, 0.8 in between them. Bryony Murfitt is in third at the moment, Mia Nelson not too far behind her, nor is Cassandra Piera, so there's still all to play for in this heat number 2 of the 200 metres backstroke. Touching first then with a time of 2:55.59. Lily Mae Freeman, second is Layla Jennings, and third goes to Belle Ringwood over in lane number 8. We now move on to heat number 3. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1 from Norwich Swan, we have Jessica Pugh. Lane 2 is Molly Greatbatch of Bishop Stortford. Neve Bunker of Flitwick goes in lane number 3. Natalie Bailey of Newhall in 4. Lane 5 is Evelyn Bullen of Cheshunt. Nicole Cashin of Team Luton is in 6. Esme Langley of the City of Norwich is in lane number 7. And in lane 8 is Zoe Watson of Canvey Island. A very strong swim there from both Neve Bunker, who touches in first, 2:55.87, and Nicole Cashin in lane number 6, who touches second with a 2:56.02. Third goes to Molly Greatbatch over in lane number 2. We now move on to heat number 4. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1 from the city of Peterborough, Freya Grislings. Lane number 2 is Emma Cushion, who's Freya's teammate, also of the city of Peterborough. Lane number 3 is Elizabeth Comber of Runnymede. Evie Butterworth of Tring is in 4. India Harrod Hill of Epping Forest in 5. Lane number 6 is Aniston Coleman of Newmarket. Maya Ruvu of Cheshunt is in 7. And Verity Hamilton of Norwich Swan is in lane number 8. Emma Cushion there of the city of Peterborough taking first by quite a margin, 250.61. Second goes to India Harrod Hill in lane number 5, 252.66. And third goes to Verity Hamilton of Norwich Swan, 254.09. And then you have confirmation of the official results for Heat 4. As we now move on to Heat number 5, over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Lydia Newell of Brentwood, Matilda Pearce of Basildon and Phoenix is in 2. Lane 3, Josen Oates of Leighton Buzzard. Isabella Mahoney of the city of Peterborough is in 4. Amy Miller of Biggleswade in 5. Lane number 6 is Amy Burgess of Team Ipswich. Holly Katzai of Linslade is in 7. And Abigail Davies of Modernian is in lane number 8. But it's looking like a very good swim here for Isabella Mahoney of the city of Peterborough. Now, she has had a very busy championship so far. I believe she was in the 800 yesterday evening, and she competed in the morning session. But that doesn't seem to have tired her out. She's still in the lead, and she's got quite a big lead as well at this moment. Second position is There's all to play for. There are three swimmers in contention here with Matilda Pierce, Jocelyn Oates, Amy Burgess and Holly Katsuzai all in contention for it. However, with only 5 meters to go, it's going to be very, very difficult for anyone to catch Isabella, and she is going to be touching first. There she is, 2:44.92. Holly Katsuzai in lane number 7 touches in second, 2:46.84. And third goes to Jocelyn Oates over in lane 3, 2:48.90. We now move on to heat number 6. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, from Team Ipswich, we have Sophie Roberts. Lane 2, Yasmin Ollen-Renshaw of Flitwick. Charlotte Pound of Putteridge is in 3. Lane number 4 is Libby Whiting of Linslade. Alicia Morton of Basildon of Phoenix is in 5. Charlotte Lowe of Chelmsford in 6. Lane number 7 is Sophie Stelmarch of Stevenage. And in lane number 8, Lee Steele of Team Ipswich. Yasmin Ollen-Renshaw is in first position after that turn. Charlotte Pound in second, Sophie Stelmarch in third. But there's not much between any of these ladies at all, particularly Sophie Stelmarch, Alicia Morton and Libby Whiting, who are all less than a second's difference between them. But still out in front is Flitwick's Yasmin Ollen-Renshaw in lane number 2, turning about 2.5 meters in front of Sophie Stelmarch of Stevenage. And there she is on your screens, as you can see, really moving through the water now, increasing her pace, making sure that she's getting as much catch as possible, but there is an increase in white water than we previously saw in the earlier stages of this race. But look, there's quite a substantial gap, as you can see now, between her. Sophie Stelmarch over in lane number 7 is in second position, and in third at the moment is Libby Whiting, but Yasmin Ollen-Renshaw takes first, 2:41.6. Sophie Stelmarch in second, of Stevenage in 2:43.71. And Libby Whiting there in lane number 4, taking third, 2:45.07. We now move on to heat number 7. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Charlie Juice from Modernians. Vanessa Davies Hayward of the City of Norwich goes in 2. Lane number 3 is Sophia Andre Barrett of the City of Cambridge. Gabriella Mayer of Chelmsford is in 4. Lane number 5 is Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix. Olivia Greenall of Great Yarmouth goes in 6. Lane number 7 is Jemima Lashmar of Team Ipswich. And Lily Morell of Norwich Swan is in lane number 8. We now move on to Heat 8. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Hannah Lovelock of Hitchin. Lane 2, Gabriella Troman of Colchester. Isabel Thomas of Newmarket is in lane 3. Lane 4, Chloe Lindley of Helsted. In lane number 5, Summer Boswell of Hatfield. Angelica Lazuskate of Watford is in 6th. Gabrielle Cornish of Colchester is in 7th. And in lane number 8, Tia Everett of Chelmsford. We now move on to heat number 9. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Florence Davies of Deborah. Lane 2, Lewis Johnson of Chelmsford. Victoria Marchinek of West Norfolk is in 3. Erin Barber of Newmarket in 4. Lane number 5 is Bath Wenlop of Basildon and Phoenix. Holly Hughes goes for Bishop Stortford in lane number 6. April Mills of Hatfield in 7. And Lucy Clark of Chelmsford in lane number 8. Erin Barber there taking first with a time of 2:38.82. We now move on to heat number 10. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Lily Farr of Flitwick. Lane 2, Lewis Smith of Basildon of Phoenix. Nicole Maynard of Basildon of Phoenix in 3. Emily Pitcher of Norwich Swan goes in 4. Veronica Miskudjewska of the City of Peterborough is in 5. Elizabeth Swampy of Basildon and Phoenix is in 6. Amelia Rayner of Halstead is in 7. And lane number 8 is Olivia Mahoney of the City of Peterborough. We move on now to heat number 11. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, we have Olivia Benjamin from Chelmsford. Lane number 2 is Darcy Gladwell of Team Ipswich. The City of St Albans' Sophie Hollis is in lane number 3. Vanessa Simonova of the City of Peterborough in 4. Lane number 5 is Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich. Lane 6, Eloise Cole of Modernians. Lane number 7 is Sienna Gilman of Norwich Swan. And in lane number 8 is Izzy Young of Stanway. Vanessa Simonova of the City of Peterborough in lane number 4, doing very well here. But Clementine Lovell certainly poses a threat on her left hand, on her right hand side. So as we can see on the scoreboard, Vanessa Simonova is turning first. Clementine Lovell not too far behind, 0.4, round about that sort of margin. Eloise Cole is in 3rd. Sienna Gilman and Sophie Hollis in 4th and 5th. But back out in front, Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich in lane number 5 seems to be possibly taking the lead here. It's going to be very, very close on the turn, but certainly look at lane number 5. Clementine Lovell, she is just out in front, out of that turn. It's certainly going to be very, very close between these two ladies, but one has a feeling Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich has done enough. She's starting to make a little bit of headroom here. She's putting a little bit of distance. Not very much at all, but still a little bit between her and Vanessa. And it is going to be Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich who takes first position in this penultimate heat, 229.45. Vanessa Simonova of the City of Peterborough in second, 231.45. And Eloise Cole in lane number 6 takes third, 234.96. We now move on to heat number 12. Over to you, referee. The final heat then of the girls 200 metres backstroke. In lane number 1 we have Grace Robinson of St Felix School. Chloe Knight of Hadley goes in 2. Lane number 3 is Lucy Calver of Putteridge. Ella Coombs of Basildon of Phoenix is in 4. Her teammate Chloe Barnard joins her in lane 5. Andrea Razundate of Newmarket is in 6. Francesca Howell of Chelmsford is in lane 7. And Gemma Robinson of Stevenage is in lane number 8. At the halfway stage then, it's very close between Andrea and Ella in 6 and 4. Andrea just pulling in front by exactly 0.3. Chloe Barnard and Chloe Knight battling it out for third in 5 and 2, but it's still very tight in front. Ella Coombs of Basildon and Phoenix seems to be leading the way at this moment. As we turn on to the final 50 metre, a gap has opened now between Ella and Andrea in 4 and 5. Ella managing on that last 50 metres to pull in front, and now she's starting to widen the gap between her and Andrea in lane number 6. That's certainly not 0.3 of a second of which we saw at the last turn. It possibly may be 3 seconds, but we will have to wait and see what the time is on the touchpad. But it is going to be Ella Coombs of Basildon of Phoenix who wins this final heat of the 200 metres backstroke, 2:29.37. Andrea in second there in lane number 6, 2:34.75. And Chloe Barnard in third, 2:36.55. And that concludes the heats of the 200 metres backstroke. If these ladies have swum fast enough, they'll have to do it all over again in the finals this evening. And when we collate all of the results, we will let you know the finalists for this evening. We move now on to event 632, the boys 100 metres freestyle. This will be swum over 13 heats. Heat 1, referee.
Details of 2 disqualification reports in event 631, both in heat number 11, lanes 1 and 8 for technical infractions.
We now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. I've just been given confirmation of the finalists for the girls 200 metres backstroke in the 11-12 years age group. Your finalists are Emma Cushion of the City of Peterborough, Holly Catsey of Linslade, Lois Smith of Basildon and Phoenix, Erin Barber of Newmarket, Bath Wallop of Basildon and Phoenix, Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix, Lily Steele of Team Ipswich, and Lucy Clark of Chelmsford. In the 13 years age group category, your finalists are Davies Hayward of the City of Norwich, Chloe Knight of Hadley, Chloe Barnard of Basildon and Phoenix, Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich, Sienna Gilman of Norwich Swan, Grace Robinson of St Felix School, Nicole Maynard of Basildon and Phoenix, and Yasmin Olin Renshaw of Flitwick. Moving on to heat number 3, referee. And just to complete the finalists for the women's girls 200 metres backstroke, in the 14 years age group category, your finalists are Sophie Hollis of the City of St Albans, Eloise Cole of Modernians, Emily Pitcher of Norwich Swan, Ella Coombs of Basildon and Phoenix, Vanessa Simonomanova of the City of Peterborough, Andrea Radunate of Newmarket, Francesca Howell of Chelmsford, and Lucy Carver of Putteridge. The time is 15:02. You have if you do not wish to swim that final, the 200 metres backstroke, you must make yourself known to the timing desk within 15 minutes. So at 15:17. That's if you do not wish to swim that final, so please make yourself known to the timing desk. Heat 4, referee. We now move on to Heat 5. Over to you, referee. Heat 6, referee.
Use of a technical infraction in 632, number 5, lane number 4, for disqualification for a technical infraction.
We now move on to heat number 7. Over to you, referee. It would appear Archie Tebbett of Colchester may be just inching in front of Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough, who is next to him. And indeed Tyler Stone of the City of Norwich in lane number 5. It's going to be between these three for first, second and third. Who's going to get that touch? Archie Tebbett in first, Jacob Bacon in second and Tyler Stone in third. Heat 8, referee. Moving on to heat number 9. Over to you, referee. Good turn there from Max Walters of Watford in lane number 7. He's flanked by Louis Robson of the City of St Albans in 8 and Naeem Harvey of Basildon and Phoenix in lane number 6. But coming up on his left-hand side is Rochford's Ronnie Edwards in lane number 5. But I think Max Walters is going to be safe and gets the touch there. 101.26. Ronnie Edwards in second, and third goes to Oscar Shawani in lane number 4. Heat 10, referee. Hugo Rebachek-Smith of Hatfield in lane number 7 again seems to be leading the way, but Harry Cooper of the Borough of Southend in lane number 8 seems to be mounting an attack on him. It's going to be very, very tight between them. Lewis Allen in lane 5 of Basildon and Phoenix also here, as is Oliver Baskerville and Sam Ryan. Who's going to get that touch? It's Lewis Allen of Basildon and Phoenix. He touches first. Second goes to Harry Cooper, and Hugo Rebachek-Smith gets third. Heat number 11, referee. Expect to see some sub 1 minute times here in this heat, ladies and gentlemen. We have 6 of the competitors who are seeded to go, well, sub 1 minute. So we will see if they manage to do that and that manages to hold up. But someone who's certainly giving a good crack of the whip is Ethan Thorpe of Basildon and Phoenix in 8. But turning first is Evan McQuaid of Dumbo Atlantis in lane number 6. His seeded time is 58.52. He's going to be aiming to get a personal best here. He seems to be on course, leading the way so far. And of course, we're getting to the stage of where these boys are going to be aiming, aspiring to swim this all over again in this evening's final session. But one would imagine and assume that Evan McQuaid is going to be touching and getting the fastest time of this afternoon. And indeed he does. 59.18. That's the first time we've seen a sub 1 minute in this event. Ross DeWilt touches in second, Rafferty May in third. Remember those times. Let's see whether or not we have a quick, well, a faster swim for the final this evening. And we now move on to the penultimate heat, Heat 12. Over to you, referee. Not much divergence here. On the turn, it does look like Kevin Morghina of Thurrock is currently in the lead, but Alex Harrop certainly giving him a run for his money, as is Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough and Daniel Beasley in lane number 6 of Hatfield. But Alex Harrop seems to have taken the lead, as we're starting to see, I'm going to use this term very loosely, a spearhead formation in the water. But Alex Harrop is going to be touching in first there, 57.59. Second goes to Kevin Morghina 58.53, and Orlando Deering in third there, 58.94. As we now move on to the final heat, Heat 13, referee. These are all names of which we have seen before, either this morning or yesterday evening, or in both sessions. And they're names of which we would expect to see throughout the competition. At the moment, Ollie O'Connor, who is the fastest seed in this event, is leading the way, as you can see, by quite a margin on a 50, one must say. At least 2 seconds in front at that stage here. Sean Connolly, Joshua Sackery, and it also seems like Finlay Neve of the city of Norwich also doing very well here. But speeding in front, speeding ahead, is Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge, who really is going to be taking quite a, well, the win by quite a substantial margin here. He's going to be touching 55.65. Look. Sean Connolly in second, Joshua Sackery in third there. Ollie O'Connor providing everything's all right technical, official-wise, should be the fastest in this evening's final. But of course, we have to await confirmation of the official result, which is on your screens now, ladies and gentlemen. And when I receive the finalists, or the list of finalists for this evening, I will ensure and I endeavour to let you know as soon as possible. We're just going to be doing a test start because we're moving all of our technical officials up to the other end of the pool for the 50 metres breaststroke, so we should be getting underway with the swimming in a very short time indeed. We now move on to event 633, the girls' 50 metres breaststroke. This we swum over 11 heats. Heat 1, referee. We now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. We now move on to heat number 3. Over to you, referee. I have official confirmation of the finalists for the men, well, the boys, 100 meters freestyle. In the 11 to 12 years age group, your finalists are William Hughes of Basildon and Phoenix, Niccolo Camalotti of Hatfield, Tyler Stone of the City of Norwich, Archie Tebbott of Colchester, Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough, Charlie Birdsall of the City of Cambridge, Chetkin Lau of the City of St Albans, and Perrin Barr of Hatfield. Moving on then to heat number 4. Over to you, referee. In the 13 years age group category for the boys 100 meters freestyle, your finalists are Oscar Hunter of Norwich Swan, Daniel Di Filippo of Flitwick, Ethan Thorpe of Basildon and Phoenix, Jamie Comity of Basildon and Phoenix, Max Walters of Watford, Frank Jacob of the City of Cambridge, Joshua Parker of Braintree, Samuel Chamberlain of West Suffolk. And your finalists in the 14 years age group category, Sean Connolly of Epping Forest, Evan McQuaid of Dunmer Atlantis, Kevin Modhinner of Thurrock, Ollie O'Connor of Putteridge, Alex Harrop of Team Ipswich, Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough, Daniel Beasley of Hatfield, and Ross DeWilt of the City of Cambridge. We move on now to heat number 5. Over to you, referee. And just to remind all of those boys who have reached the final for the 100 meters freestyle that they must make themselves known to the timing desk within 15 minutes if they wish to withdraw. We now move on to heat number 6. Over to you, referee. We move on now to heat number 7. Over to you, referee. Moving on to Heat 8, referee. We now move on to heat number 9. Over to you, referee.
To Marshall, please.
We move on now. Moving on then to heat number 11, referee. We now move on to event 634, the boys 400 metres individual medley. This will be swum over 6 heat. Heat 1, referee. In lane number 1, we have from West Norfolk, Alexander Patterson. Lane number 2 is Sebastian Newman, Baroness of Putteridge. Phillips Spalding of Putteridge is in lane 3. Evan Larth of Basildon and Phoenix in 4. Alexander Gaydon of Team Ipswich in 5. Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough is in lane number 6. Chetkin Chu Kai Cheng of the City of St Albans is in 7. And Muliam Ito of the City of Cambridge is in lane number 8. Well, that's an absolutely fantastic swim there from Jacob Bacon of the City of Peterborough, well in front of anyone else, so congratulations to him, and I do believe a personal best looking at the entry time, indeed quite a substantial one at that. Philip Spalding of Putteridge, he's taking second position over in lane number 3, 6:01.34, and third, that's going to go to his teammate Sebastian Newman Baronis of Putteridge, who has had a very busy championship so far. I have no doubt we will see him competing in many other of the events over the course of the next few sessions. We now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. I can confirm the finalists for the girls' 50 metres breaststroke in the 11 to 12 years age group category. Your finalists are Nicole Peddertley of Team Ipswich, Verity Hamilton of Norwich Swan, Jasmine Hall of Basildon and Phoenix, Tyra Shadeen of the City of Cambridge, Gigi Ravicek Smith of Hatfield, Verity Fuge of Hatfield, Grace Mutton of Team Ipswich, and Jesleen Sandu of Epping Forest. In the 13 years age group category, your finalists are Jade Reed of the City of Norwich, Clementine Lovell of Team Ipswich, Davies Hayward of the City of Norwich, Jasmine Carter of Basildon and Phoenix, Yang Ting Emily Park of the City of Cambridge, lane number Sorry, we're just having a bit of issues with the microphone there. Charlize Harding of Norwich Swan, Orphan van der Meer of the City of Cambridge, Ruby Rowland of Great Yarmouth. In the 14 years age group, your finalists are Kesha Crees of Basildon and Phoenix, Ellie Smith of the City of Norwich, Tessa Quayle of St Ives, Gracie Parker of Basildon and Phoenix, Ella Greatbatch of Bishop Stortford, Isla Hamilton of Norwich Swan, Ava Wilson of Newhall, and Amelia Porzio of Putteridge. Just to remind those ladies that if they do not wish to swim the 50 metres breaststroke final, that they must make themselves known to the timing desk as soon as possible within 15 minutes of this announcement in order to withdraw and have a replacement put in the final instead. Just getting my papers together, there's an awful lot of them at the moment. Heat 2 then of the 400 metres individual medley. In lane number 1 we have Brandon Crees of Basildon and Phoenix. William Ratton of the City of Cambridge is in lane 2. Harry Bird of Putteridge in 3. Lane number 4 is Cassandreas of the City of Peterborough. Lane 5 is Martin Monla of the City of Cambridge. William Hughes goes for Basildon and Phoenix in 6. Toby Owen of Southend in 7. And in lane number 8 is Kai Patel of Thurrock. We now move on to Heat 3. Over to you, referee. In lane number 1, Lazarus Guinness of the City of Norwich, Oliver Fenwick of Team Luton in lane number 2. Lane 3 is Adam O'Neill of Modernians. Lane 4, Ben Humphreys of Borden Shark. Harlow Penguins, Cooper Smith goes in 5. Max Phoenix McGlynn of Norwich Swan goes in 6. Harrison Waller of Southend in 7. And William Lockwood of Hatfield in 8. I have just been asked to remind all of those in the stands, it's absolutely fantastic to see you back. I hope you're having an absolutely splendid time. But please ensure that you pay for your car parking. The desk closes at 4:30 and we don't want you to come away here with a £70 fixed penalty notice. So please make sure that you pay for your car parking. The reception desk closes at 4:30, so please make sure that you get it completed and verified before that time. Thank you. We now move on to heat number 4. Over to you, referee.
Competitors in the 50 fly are advised to come to the marshalling area, please.
In lane number 1, we have George Carter of the City of Cambridge. Dimitris Gravkos of Harlow Penguins is in 2. Lewis Mason of Linslade is in 3. Ben Every of St. Felix School is in lane number 4. Lane 5 is Daniel Di Filippo of Flitwick. Harry Peenlon of Basildon and Phoenix is in 6. Julianne Motorel of the City of Cambridge is in lane 7. And in lane number 8 from West Norfolk, Jamie Wilson. Well, we're coming to the closing stages of this race. After the breaststrokes finished, of course, then we have the freestyle and 100 freestyle at that. However, Jamie Wilson of West Norfolk, he's having a very strong swim, as is Daniel Di Filippo in Flitwick, and Dimitris Gravokos in lane number 2, and Lewis Masson of Linslade in 3. Dimitris Gravokos there, turning first, Jamie Wilson in second, Daniel Di Filippo in third, Lewis Mason in fourth. But as you can see, there is not much in it between the metal, possibly no more than 3 seconds in it between those 4 individuals, those 4 gentlemen. However, it does look like Daniel Di Filippo of Flitwick is starting to make a move, starting to break away from this group of which has been present within the pool since the breaststroke, or the second 50 of the breaststroke. Daniel Di Filippo turns first. Jamie Wilson of West Norfolk in second. Third looks like Dimitris Gravkos of Harlow Penguins. But as we come into the final 25 metres now, Daniel Di Filippo of Flitwick, the time to beat for him is 5:33. But this is a very strong swim from him, a very strong finish as he comes into the final few strokes now. And he's going to be touching in there, 5:42.04. Jamie Wilson gets the second position here, 5:44.76. And third goes to Dimitris Gravkos in lane number 2, 5:47.52. We now move on to Heat 5, referee. In lane 1, we have Toby Uljange from Thurrock. Naeem Harvey of Basildon and Phoenix is in 2. Henry Mann of Norwich Swan is in lane number 3. Ross DeWilt of the City of Cambridge in 4. Ethan Thorpe of Basildon and Phoenix is in lane number 5. His teammate Remy Mason Keane joins him in lane 6. Jude Gunner of St Felix School is in 7. And Daniel Williams of Hatfield is in lane number 8.
news of a technical infraction in event 634, 400 metres individual medley, heat number 4, lane number 2.
At the halfway stage then, Ethan Thorpe in lane number 5, he's in the lead. Ross Wilt very closely behind him. Henry Mann in 3rd, Jude Gunner in 4th. But breaststroke really can be the decider on a 400 metres individual medley. Although you can swim fantastically well in the butterfly and the backstroke, if you don't have a strong enough breaststroke leg, then others who certainly may do will pass you by. And that means you have very little wiggle room on the freestyle leg on the final 100 metres there. But at the turn though, still is Ross de Wilt of the City of Cambridge, who now is in the lead. Henry Mann of Norwich Swan in 2nd. Ethan Thorpe dropping down into 3rd from Basildon and Phoenix. But this really has been a very good 75 metres so far. One would assume 100 metres at the turn for Ross de Wilt of the City of Cambridge, who now is starting to power away from Henry Mann of Norwich Swan in 3. At the turn then, Ross de Wilt is in the lead by, how many seconds is that? About 4 or 5 seconds between him and Henry Mann, who's in 2nd position. Who's going to be turning 3rd? That's going to be Jude Gunner in lane number 7, followed by Ethan Thorpe in 4 and 5. But Ross de Wilt and Henry Mann still out in front. Quite a gap between de Wilt and Mann in 4 and 3, but at the turn then, about a 5, 6, 7 possibly metre gap between Ross de Wilt and Henry Mann of Norwich Swan here. But it's looking like it is going to be a very strong finish here from Ross de Wilt. Look at that, really powering away now. Final 5 metres, and that's definitely a sprint pace there. And he's going to be touching 5:16.9, which is Henry Mann gliding into the finish there, 5:22.83. And in 3rd position there, a strong finish for Ethan Thorpe there, managing to hold off any threat from Jude Gunner and Daniel Williams in lanes 7 and 8. Ethan Thorpe getting 3rd, 5:30.64. So we move on then to the timed final of the boys 400 metres individual medley. In lane number 1 from Basildon and Phoenix, Robert Fenner. In lane number 2 from Epping Forest, Sean Connolly. In lane number 3 from the City of Peterborough, Joshua Sackery. In lane number 4 from the City of Peterborough, Orlando Deering. In lane number 5 from Hatfield, George Prince. In lane number 6 from Colchester, Massimo Guglielmi. In lane number 7 from the City of Peterborough, Kian Lee. And in lane number 8 from Team Ipswich, it's Oscar Winterburn. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists for the timed final of the boys 400 metres individual medley. Handing over to you, referee. So this is the timed final. All of these chaps have the fastest personal best, the fastest entry times in the 400 metres individual medley. So the fastest seed is Orlando Deering. His personal best is the only one who is a sub 5 minutes, 4:59.83. Only just sub 5 minutes, but sub 5 minutes nonetheless. But it's looking like a strong first 50 for Kian Lee of the City of Peterborough on this butterfly leg. He seems to be just out in front of them, not by much, but seems to be leading at this moment in time, but certainly being chased down, hunted down by Oscar Winterburn in lane number 8, Orlando Deering, his teammate, in 4, and George Prince of Hatfield in lane number 5. At the turn then, at the 100 metre mark, a quarter of the way down, Orlando Deering, 1:10.45, he's in the lead. George Prince in a very close second. Kian Lee also in a close third, as is Oscar Winterburn. Robert Fenner, Massimo Guriami, Joshua Sacri in 5, 6 and 7. But Orlando Deering and George Prince of the City of Peterborough Hatfield still battling it out here at the front. Their coaches will know which strokes are their strongest, which strokes are their weakest, so they can somewhat possibly predict the positioning and during the different stages of the race. However, Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough coming out of that turn, he seems to have gained a little bit more ground between him and George Prince. Robert Fenner over in lane number 1, he's had a very strong backstroke leg. I believe I recall him in 4th position at the last turn. It looks like he's moving up into 3rd, possibly 2nd at this moment in time, just taking over George Prince in lane number 5. Turning first then, Orlando Deering, Robert Fenner in 2nd, George Prince in 3rd, Oscar Winterburn and Kian Lee in 4th and 5th. But that is the halfway stage, and as I've said previously, breaststroke really is the decider here. If you've got a strong breaststroke leg, it really can help you out. It really can ensure that you're actually propelled from one of the positions, possibly at the rear, moving to one of the prime positions here. George Prince, that seems to be what has happened here. George Prince, remember, he was turning 3rd, turning 4th, and now he is in the lead after this first 50 of the breaststroke. Orlando Deering slipping into 2nd, Robert Fenner in 3rd, but it's very tight between him and Oscar Winterburn of Team Ipswich in lane at number 8 here. But looking back towards the front here, George Prince certainly is gaining ground, certainly making sure that he leaves Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough in his wake. Will Orlando be able to make up that lost ground on the freestyle leg? We shall soon find out, as they are about to turn onto that in about 10 to 15 metres. But it is still George Prince of Hatfield who's put at least 7.5, 10 metres between himself and Orlando Deering of the City of Peterborough. Joshua Sacri, his teammate, also starting to increase and come up into the prime position of 3rd position there. Oscar Winterburn in 4th, but still out in front there by about nearly 10 seconds. 9 seconds is George Prince of Hatfield. He's had a very strong latter race here, both the breaststroke legs, that first 50 on the breaststroke really propelling him forward, making sure that he's able to take the position which he's in now. 2nd position is still looking like it's going to be Orlando Deering at the turn, closely followed by his teammate Joshua Sacri in lane at number 3. However, George Prince seems to have this one comfortably in the bag. Final 10 metres for him. His personal best, let me just remind you, is 5:02.39. It's going to be very tight here. 5:04.49. George Prince takes the win here of the times final of the 400 metres individual medley. Orlando Deering gets second. Joshua Zachary not too far behind there in third. But George Prince, what a swim from him, managing to really improve and take first position, take command of the race on the first leg of the breaststroke. And that's what helped him propel him to victory as we await confirmation of the official result. And that's the official result there. George Prince in first, Orlando Deering in second, and Joshua Zachary in third. So congratulations to you gentlemen, as we prepare to move on to a transferred event for the women. We now move on to event 4, the transferred women 50 metres butterfly. This will be swum over 5 heats. Heat 1, referee. Of Team Luton in lane number 2. But coming into the finish, it's going to be very, very tight between these girls. And getting first is Emma Cushion. Second goes to Emily Sinclair. And Lexi Sandyford of Team Luton manages to get third there with a 37.34. So congratulations, ladies. And their confirmation of those results on your screen shortly. As we now move on to heat number 2. Over to you, referee. It's all very close here, but Lily May Ware of Basildon and Phoenix in lane number 4 may just be able to take the touch. Final 5 metres there. And touching first, Lily May Ware, 37.21. Second goes to Nicole Petterton, and third, Ava Bakund in lane number 5. Moving on to heat 3, referee. A very strong swim here from Isabella Savage of Potter's Bar. But also, one might say, for Yan Ting Emily Pack of the City of Cambridge, who looks like she's going to be touching in first. And touching first is Yan Ting Emily Pack, 33.74 of the City of Cambridge. Second is Maya Sanguiorio, and third, Isabella Savage of Potter's Bar. We now move on to heat 4. Over to you, referee. A good start for lane number 5, Eleanor Stett of Basildon and Phoenix, who looks like she's going to be able to take first position in this penultimate heat of the fly, and indeed she does. 32.9. Second goes to Olivia Mahoney of the City of Peterborough, and third goes to Jemima Lashmar in lane number 1 of Team Ipswich. We now move on to the timed final of the women's 50 metres butterfly. In lane number 1 from Hitchin, we have Jemima Cross. In lane number 2 from the City of Peterborough, Veronika Miklajewska. In lane number 3 from Newmarket, Andrea Rezunate. In lane 4, Kira Broad. In lane number 5 from West Suffolk, Grace Marshall. In lane number 6 from Leighton Buzzard is Charlotte Evans. In lane number 7 from Thetford, it's Hannah Trells. And in lane number 8 from Team Ipswich, it's Darcy Gladwell. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists for the women's timed final of the 50 metres butterfly. Over to you, referee. A very strong start here from Grace Marshall of West Suffolk in lane number 5. She seems to be leading at this moment, but very closely followed by Kira Broad, her teammate in 4, and Charlotte Evans in lane number 6. But final 5 metres now, who is going to get the touch? Oh, it's going to be incredibly close here. So I'm going to be on the touch, right on the touch, and it's Kira Broad of West Suffolk. She gets first, 32.69. Second goes to Hannah Trells in lane number 7, and third to Grace Marshall in lane number 5. That therefore concludes this part of session 18. So congratulations ladies, if you wouldn't mind, as you are exiting the pool via the side. Warm-up will be beginning for the next part of this session in due course, and I look forward to welcoming you back to session number 18 of the Swim England East Region 2022 Long Course Championships.
Okay, so warm up for the next session. The final session is 5 p.m. So, we have some results to read. The 400 metres individual medley is obviously a declared winner event. In the 11 and 12 year age group, regional champion for 2022, Jacob Bacon from City of Peterborough. Second place, William Hughes, Basildon Phoenix. Third place, Kai Patel, Thurrock. In the 13 year age group, regional champion for 2022, Ethan Thorpe, Basildon Phoenix. Second place, Jude Gunner, St Phoenix School. Third place, Oliver Fenton, Team Luton. And in the 14-year age group, the regional champion is George Prince from Hatfield. Second place, Orlando Deering from the City of Peterborough. Third place, Joshua Sackrey, City of Peterborough. In the event or the transfer women's 50 metres butterfly, in the 11 and 12 year age group, first place, Emma Cushion, City of Peterborough. Second place, Emily Sinclair, West Suffolk. Third place, Lily May Ware, Basildon Phoenix. Third place, a 13-year age group. First place, Yankton Emily Papp, City of Cambridge. Second place, Jemima Lashmar, Team Ipswich. Third place, Maya San Giorgio, City of Peterborough. And in the 14-year age group, first place, Kira Broad, West Suffolk. Second place, Hannah 12, Thetford. And third place, Grace Marshall, West Suffolk.